Good evening, guys, and welcome. Hey, Angel. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the sound is good as it is. Hey, Crichton. Good evening. Good evening. So hopefully everything is working as it should. Here in my vacation a few weeks ago, my old microphone broke, so I had to bring out one I had in reserve. So let's see if that works. As I was saying, tonight I will do a bit of expanding of our Megabase. For those of you that's been following this along for the last few months, you kind of know what's going on. But I kind of want to make it a bit bigger than we already have it. So for all the new ones here that haven't seen it before, this is currently our base. In terms of size, it is getting rather big. For scale, this was the base we started with way back in the first 16 episodes. That got us to all the sciences except space. So that's going to be good. Trying to band out some more. So I'll just get... Yeah, so the way I'm expanding it out is completely modular. So I'll just use robots for most of it, which is always good. So let's just get some of it done. As you can see, I'm expanding out quite heavily down here. I kind of want to get it into a square or go out further, just because it would look a bit better than this somewhat made up correctly thing. So I'll show you how to expand it out. It is rather simple. I have my little blueprint book here. There's a ton of things that's grid aligned. Episode 30 or 54. Train depots and such with the nuclear setup. And then just robots expanding all of this out, just giving them something to do. So let's just mark out some of this. I'm just going to get all of this done in. All the way to here. So that'll give us robots a bit to do. I did make a building train at some point, but I decided not to use it, as I think this is way easier. Since we do have our robots just flying around, doing things. But yeah, trains are looking very good. No deadlocks so far, even though we have roundabouts. I was doing that as a test. But everything is looking very good. Yeah, and the science is going quite well as well. The blue just run out here and there, trying to, well, not trying, I can just easily expand it out. But yeah, all in all, the base is running very smoothly. A few highly congested areas over here. And then down here as well when the base is running at full speed. But so far it's looking rather good. So let's see, what should be... Oh hey Sal, yeah! I wanted to jump back into Factorio on this base just to expand out of it. As it's been quite a while since I did it last. And things are looking very good. And I kind of need your guys' help with a thing as well. A bit of circuitry that I'm trying to figure out is if that is possible. So hopefully you guys, because I know you're way smarter than me, can figure something cool out. As you can see, the robots are slowly but surely moving around, building our base. We have about, what is it, 11,000 available for construction duty. Have about 6,000 or 5,000 flying around at the moment. But they're completely autonomous, and I don't have to do anything to them. So the little thing I'm looking to do is that, as many of you know, managing a Megabase can be quite challenging in terms of figuring out what is needed and what I should build next. So what I thought I was gonna do was make what's it called, a little setup where this interface was being read, what's on the train, input that into a wired circuit network, and getting that delayed to some, or relayed to some central location. But I ran into an issue, and hopefully some of you are better at trains than I am. Thank you for the follow. And what I'm hoping you guys know better than I do is that if you see here, normally when you hook up one of these to a power wire, or wire here, and say read train content, and you're able to see what's in the train. But a thing I noticed when I was trying to design this was that when it says destination full and the train is waiting at the train station, it can't read the content, which is a bit annoying. Then the second part I was trying to do was, is there any way to read it as it goes in here? Because I don't want to read it as at the loading stations, I want to read it at the depot. And one thing I noticed is, if we do this, 2, and get this one to pull into the depot again, let's say right here. As you can see, right now I can read the content, but only for as long as it's waiting. After that, the information disappears again. So the challenge I have for you guys, and the challenge I've set myself, is how do you build a memory thingamajig with the combinators and circuitry. So it kind of remembers, for example, a train comes in and sends the output of 8,000. We'll divide that down to 1 train's worth of this, but it holds that information in the system until this one leaves the station. Because then I have a way of controlling the inputs and outputs. But I can't figure out how to make that. So if any of you have any good idea or have made something like that before, I would very, very much like to see it. Because then I can use my depots as a way to track the information. I could just as easily just do it on the loading station spot. I thought this would be a greater challenge, as I've never seen it done before. And I thought it would be quite fun to do. So robots are going strong. So that is kind of what I'm hoping you guys can do a blueprint for me at some point, where we can see that in action, because I have been racking my brain around it, and I don't know how to do a memory cell in circuits. Though I know it's possible, I'm quite sure. But yeah, not yet. Yeah, consuming 2k science minutes here, so we'll figure that out. But for now, let's get our robots something more to do. No need to have them idling, and our power can easily handle it as it stands, as we have about 15k. But enough about me and what I'm doing in Factorio. How are you guys tonight? Have you had a good vacation, if you've had any over the summer? Because I know I've been relaxing quite a bit, which was very, very nice. You filled in well. That. Not quite sure how much I'm queuing up at the moment, but it should be good. Also want to save this as a kind of memorial, or some kind of save point. So I don't want to remove this. I want to save it. Maybe just building around it, just for having as a small museum. I know some of you asked if I would do that, and yeah, we can easily do that, to be honest. Oh, and I want to start Stream Raiders as well, if any of you know what that is. I kind of want to get the battle going. It's been a while since I've done it last, but it's quite good, and it's a bit of fun I have between streams. So I'll just quickly start that. It will only take about a minute to get going, and then we'll jump back into Factorio. So let's see here if I can get this to work. Ah, there we are. It works. Let's start this. A completely new, what's it called, thing, but there's a giveaway. So if you place any units, you have a chance to win a computer. Skins and Nintendo Switch Lite and such. It seems you'll get maximum 500 tickets. I get 5 per 1 unit placed, and you get 1 per unit placed. So try and set up an account and do this, and hopefully you can win this cool computer. That'd be nice. So let's see here. Let's do this. And let's just get a tank down. Good. There we are. So hopefully some of you will play a bit with me. We've at least had a lot of fun with that back a few months ago. Oh, look at the robots go. Can we get them all in the air at the same time? I'm still only using about half of them. We can tax them a bit more over here. And yeah. So, any of you have anything cool going on in Factorio at the moment, or any other building game, maybe some Dyson Sphere program, that you would like to share with the rest of us? Yeah, that is looking good as well. Oh, Space Engineers. I actually never tried that, but I know you guys have been talking about it once in a while. A mobile refinery. Space Engineers, is that 3D as well? I think it is. Yeah, 30 refineries. Oh, and cool, Sal. And you're about as far in as I am as well in my Let's Play of it. So I haven't looked at it for quite a while, but I'll probably do that later tonight. I think that could be cool. Do enjoy watching this as well. That's cool, Angel. You can always share a screenshot of that on Discord. I would like to see what that looks like when you get done. Because I think I booted it up for about an hour, Space Engineers, and it didn't really click with me. But then again, it was not something I had that much of a chance to get into, to be honest. And hey, Sky Blue Buddha. Welcome to you as well. So, while our robots are building things, through more fun with more people, and I'm guessing that was my issue a bit. How's it looking down here? Are we keeping up rails? Seems so. Yeah, looking good. But maybe I should try and get into it at some point. Though I'm not looking for a new building game anytime soon. Let's see here. Oh, cool, Angel. Joining in on the stream Raiders. But to discuss a bit about my plan for this base as well and how I'm gonna build forward. One thing I started to notice is if you build too many high volume items next to each other, you'll get something like this once in a while backing up. But, oh, hey, Brian. Thank you for that. That's very nice of you. Is it me or is the YouTube thing broken? Ah, there it goes. I was about to say. Ah, there we go. Thank you for that, Brian. But yeah, it's going fine. But as you can see right here, we do have a small amount of congestion in high volume areas. Nothing that gridlocked the system. It has been completely tested with about 400 trains now for 100 odd hours, and it hasn't deadlocked yet, so I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. But as you can see, they do back up a small amount. So what I'm doing when expanding this base out is that I'm doing the train depot with solar panels around, then only building production things in between these. I think that should help quite a bit with congestion, as we only have a small sliver in between all of these instead of all of them. This also contributes to power and such, but that makes it a lot easier to do. And let's quickly get... We have one that's on landfill? No, just use this one. Get this landfill in so we can get solar in. And for those of you that don't know, I have grid locked all of my designs here. That is inside these for ease of expansion, and make sure you don't misplace anything, because that is one of the worst things that can happen. So let's just get some solar panels down. It's fine. Give our robots something to do. I do like to to tax them a bit. How's this looking? Oh, we have all of them in the air. Perfect. Oh. Hopefully that is perfect. Our power is getting a bit up there. But since pretty much all of it is nuclear, we should be fine. But look at that. To be honest, I abuse the bots. Just look at that swarm. 11k with more being put in. And for those of you who don't know, I actually got myself a new PC. About a month ago, I think now. So I can finally handle having a lot of robots in the air. If some of you remember our, was that going to be a 0.17 playthrough? The robot Megabase. Our first entry level to Megabase. I have about 100,000 robots in that one flying around, which did hit our UPS FPS quite hard. So right now we're just abusing these. This space pop-up. It probably did in entry level to Megabase series. What's entry level to Megabase 2? The series I've been running on YouTube for the last few months, 3 months or so, with a break the last month or so. So yeah, we've gotten to the point where I have most of the designs down. For example, we have our green circuit design, doing 8 full lanes of green going out full speed, all train supplied with the belts in here. The only thing robots are used for is constructing the base, making it bigger and bigger. But other than that, I'm quite pleased with these setups. This one, for example, I have a little mod here that shows me how much it produces. This one produces 22,000 green circuits per minute. So it's producing quite a bit of products going out. And everything is being supplied by train, which I'm very, very pleased about. And everything is completely modular, so I can always stamp up one of these down anywhere in the world, and trains will just go and deliver off whatever is needed for it. So I'm very, very pleased with how this turned out when we did it on YouTube. And it just works. We have trains moving around. We have, as I said, about 400 trains moving things around. All of them train loading, unloading. Pretty much with this setup. For those of you who don't know, the setup is go to a depot, wait there. When it's inactive, go to a plate loading if one is open. Then go fill up and then go wait until there's one unloading open. So it's completely modular and very, wow, and very, very good. This is not optimal, but it works. Jesus. The poor robots. That is a bit sad. But they're building the base. Oh yeah, and they're building all of our solar panels as well. That is probably what's taxing it at the moment. Luckily we do have solar production somewhere. If I can... oh yeah, it's right here. Building up. Luckily we have a few thousand in storage at all times, with more being delivered. What is missing here? Are we out of batteries? We are. Would you look at that? We probably need to expand out our battery production a bit. Oh. Oh yeah, I haven't expanded this out to beacon yet. Well, I have, but let's just get you in as well. There and there. And then we can always place in a few more. I kind of disconnected it because I thought we had enough batteries. but it seems that wasn't the case. But yeah, this is probably the most efficient Megabase I've made so far. Only about 100 hours in. Let's see, how much do we have actually? We have 114 hours pretty much in this non-modded base. And for this to build in 114 hours, I think that is pretty decent. And that is with no AFK time, as I don't like to AFK. But look at that. The robots have already built the outside perimeter. And they'll just keep expanding out as we get going. And all the grids have, what's it called? Radars, robots for ease of access. Look at the swarm go. God, I enjoy making bases like this. It is so good. At the moment we're running, I've limited it to 2k science minutes, so yeah. What? Jesus. That is, that's a lot. To be honest, if I were going to AFK, I'll probably just speed up the time. But then again, those guys probably do that. But I also think it's a bit of a cheaty way to do it. Build a base that's not efficient and not easily expandable, and just let it AFK for a week to build up production. I'd rather have one that's efficient and can move product around very, very easily and just work. As you see right here, we have a lot of ore going in as well to different train stations around the world. Yeah, exactly, Sal. That is exactly my philosophy as well. The other one is the lazy way out. I'd rather design systems like this that actually just work. And just looking at the amount of trains going in is cool. It's also kind of fun turning this on once in a while. Just so you can see where the trains are going if I do that. Then you can see all the blinking. And all the blinking is trains moving around. Which is quite fun to watch if you're into that kind of thing. There we are. Then of course robots as well. So what are we missing? Oh, just power poles. That's not too bad. That we can easily get placed in. What I was thinking of doing, just as something for you guys, was that I might want to do a mall somewhere else as well, just to have a shorter travel distance for rails. But to be honest, the way this base works, it's not really needed. I can easily expand it out as is. Let's get some depots in. Need a depot here. Get this land filled in first. Probably get a depot where it's already built in. But other than that, it should work. 1, 2, 3. Right here is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4 further out. That's good. That's good. 3, 4. And for you. 3, 4. That's fine as well. So far in this one, we only have what is it? About 12,000 construction drones going, and that's only when I'm expanding out as I am right now. I have no robots moving product other than in the mall. The rest is 100% train based. So that is kind of what I've gone for. It's also way more UPS friendly. And let's see, need to expand out this way. And power was looking great, right? Yeah, power is still looking strong. Let's see, just check one thing to be sure that it's working. Let's mute that. Okay, it's working, good. So yeah. Robots are pretty much the workers to expand out the base. Trains are the blood moving products around, and then we have all the different cells producing whatever is needed. That is kind of the way I've done it. And that works brilliantly. Also, one of the main things I ran into when expanding this base out was what to do with all the landfill, because the amount of landfill needed and to be transported around was one of the main things the robots had to do. So what I came up with was localized or centralized, what's it called, landfill production. Whenever I get to a storm patch, I just set up a little thing like this, and that will fill up about 30,000 in each of these little grids that robots can then use wherever it's closest, so they don't have to fly across the map, or to a cell I've designated to produce landfill. So that works very, very good. The goal I actually want to do now, because we do have a 2K science per minute base so far, is it could be fun if I could fill in this entire screen with rail. I think that could be fun. But let my robots do it, we could probably do it in a few hours, and I think that would look rather brilliant. I don't think I've seen anyone fill out the entire screen at max zoom out with a base. So I think that's going to be my current stream goal, if you can say something like that. And we need to figure out a way to sort some of this. There's still room. I'll just get it working. Yeah, go big, go home, right? That is correct, Angelus. As you can see, after they built this, let's just get the rest of it filled in. The robots are then again, there we are, idling a bit. Didn't we get that land filled in? It has landfill, just haven't placed it in yet. But yeah, I kind of want to fill out this entire screen. I think that could be a cool picture to have, just having one base that's that big. Let's see, if we want to get this one inside a little museum, we should probably do it. Where'd you go? Let's go out this way. Let's go up this way. Might want to remove just a small amount here as it's empty. What if we do that? That's right there, so I want to do it here instead. Okay, that will make sure that we can get this removed. We can probably take up this old power plant, or leave it as something for future generations to look at. Or if anyone wants to get this save file at some point, and then they can see how we started out with the base. It's funny looking back at this part. What is that going to be, 3 months ago or something like that? Oh, thank you for the subscription. I'll call you Mana. It's funny looking back at this from when I started. I remember the walk from here to here felt like I took my car because I felt it was that long. But now, if you look at the scale of the base, it is so tiny. It is pretty much just 4 train grids. The entire game can fit inside 4 of these grids. It is rather insane to think about. And now I have, don't know how many, a lot of train grids, but yeah. Ah, yeah, Gino, I'm guessing you're, what time zone are you in? The US? Or something like that? Or Australia, maybe even. But cool, you're watching YouTube as well. Then you know the space very, very well. Yeah, East US. Yeah, that's the middle of the working day for you then. Unless it's on the weekends. to be honest, just watching this makes me so happy. Just having, yeah. But look how smooth this is. And the trains running in, dropping off. Always being requested. I love how it just works. It's I'm gonna call it a feat of engineering. Because it is, but yeah, I'm just glad it works, to be honest. If you look at the production at the moment, we're producing 86,000 green circuits per minute with no deadlocks anywhere, and at 60 UPS. 223,000 copper wire. It is pretty insane. Yeah. Oh, did you get sent home again? I just got back into the office 2 weeks ago. I finally got back into the office. So the midday talking on Discord is it's not as easy anymore as it used to be. Let's see. Let's expand out a bit more. That is out to here. Need to move all of this out as well. To be honest, the nice thing about this, I can pretty much just hold down shift and left click and just go down like that. Get things built. Oh, Kentucky. County. Ooh, that is pretty bad. Yeah, I hear the US is kind of bad at the moment. For example, as a comparison, here in Denmark, where I'm from, we just removed pretty much some of the last what's called shutdown things we had, or called pandemic prevention things, even masks in transportation and such. So I pretty much don't feel the effect of COVID anymore. Pretty much. Yeah, parts of the US are bad. You are correct. Not all parts. So in Denmark at least, we are quite good as it stands right now. But then again, I hadn't really felt the effects of COVID the last year and a half because I was able to work from home. Oh, you went back? Ooh, that's bad, because the reason why we can drop mass in Denmark right now is that the good part of, well, one of the good things about the Danish population, if we say it like that, or our country, is that we have a high degree of trust in the government, if you can say it like that. Pretty much everyone gets vaccinated, and yeah, that helps a lot, to be honest, if you're vaccinated. So that means we can open up the country a lot easier, which is good, and get the economy flowing again. Look at that. Missing. These not keep up anymore. But that's still fine. Yeah, by the way, Sal, I thought I read something, was it? It might have been Germany, maybe also parts of the US, that there was a deduction from the paycheck if they wasn't vaccinated. I think that might have been the US. But I thought that was pretty insane. At least some companies. I think I heard about that in the US at least. But you get a bonus instead. Oh, that's way better to do it. Yeah. I think, yes, for the last few years, well, the last year at least, actually more than that, all tests have been free in Denmark. And you'll probably stay like that. Though I don't think that many people are getting tested anymore. At least since I got the vaccine, I haven't been tested since. Portland. Oh, is that Orange County? Or am I missing? Is that not too? Oh, Oregon. Ah, that makes more sense. True. What is it in Germany? If you go and get vaccinated, you can get a bratwurst or something like that. I think I heard something about that. Because in Denmark we get nothing. Well, we get to live. That's well. Oh yeah, currywurst. I thought that was the most German thing I've ever heard before. It was so hilarious. Right now we're running Kyle. We're running about 2k signs per minute. I've limited to that with our current setup up here. So about 2k signs per minute is what it's doing. Small skips in it here and there because the train's not delivering fast enough, but the production is there. I'm also quite pleased with this. But then again, I can easily expand it out. We have the infrastructure to do it. But yeah, getting vaccinated is quite good. I think it was it Fauci in the US that said that 99.9% of the vaccinated people don't die from it anymore. And the only people pretty much dying from COVID right now is the unvaccinated people. In general terms, if you say it like that. Which makes perfect sense. Vaccines do work. Done, you're fine. But yeah, let's try and set up something new here. Ah. It is also one of the bases I'm most pleased with, so I'm glad you watched this first. How's this looking? Is that actually producing a surplus? How much do we have in storage? I can't see that anywhere. Build up? Pretty much. Yeah, 127k, 42k. You don't need to. What I normally tell my friends about being vaccinated or not, it's not about as much protecting yourself as it is protecting other people that can't have the vaccine. That's one of the ways I look at it, because I'm not in the risk group because of my age, but I still got it because one, I want to get vaccinated, and two, I want to protect the people around me that can't get it, because they might not be able to get it because they have some underlying health issues and such. I just don't. You are true. I still think that the older ones are the ones most at risk, but still, since most of the older people are vaccinated now, and the younger ones are the ones that don't get vaccinated, they are starting to get hit a lot harder now than they used to. Yeah. Let's see here. Good, it's just requiring power pools. We might want to increase the production a bit on that. Where is the power pools? They are on there. Let's go and speed that up. Let's just take our trusty train. Wherever that is at, it's right here. Please go. Please go to there. Is it that bad in Belgium, Phil? I thought you had it somewhat under control. Yeah, true. That is actually one of the good things about, can you say good things about COVID? Is that Our hygiene has become a lot better. People wash their hands more often. People think about how to sneeze and such. And we don't shake hands the same way we did before, so the spread of germs is a lot lower. Oh, it's getting worse again. That's too bad. Let's see, let's go there. So let's go do the battle. I'll just let this go while we go there. So let's see here, stream rates. I'll shift over there as well. And give ourselves some speed. We'll probably be fine. Let's do it there. And get this done. That's a bit louder than before. Good, let's see who's gonna win. And the winners are Angel and Crydon. Congrats with the loot. Let's see. We want to go up here. I want to get. Oh, wait. Let's go down here. I want to get that one. Let's go this way. That's a big froggy thing. Go Cyber Tank. Let's go back to here. So we're fixing our power poles that might be a bit lacking in production. So let's just do this. Give ourselves some speed modules. Oh, it might. Oh, it's the input that's lacking. Oh, these are lacking as well. Let's give you... Can you have productivity? Give you 3 and 1 speed. It's quicker. And then we need to fix the output as well. And there we are. Let's give us a few more. That'll be good. Hey Daya. Welcome to the stream as well. It seems our robots... Yeah, it's pretty much the power poles are slacking us now, because if we don't get a power pole, we won't get this one powered, and then we can't expand out as fast. Let's just get that up and running. It's a silly thing to miss, and let's pretty much just do that so we have more in storage. To be honest, let's do this. This will also help with the speed. Do a second one. Should make it go in just a tiny bit faster. Hope you're doing well tonight there. But yeah, the mass has helped a ton in terms of combating different kind of flu and such. And look here guys, this is why I like having this as some kind of remembrance, or more what's called a museum. But the robots are not that smart. Oh, true Angel, that is correct. Yeah, true. Geno? Joma? What? How do you pronounce that? I'll call you Noma. Noma. Or something like Jono? Jono? I'm not good at pronouncing things, as you guys probably know by now. We get one in here. Oh, I'll be cheating. So nothing is lacking, that means everything will get placed in due time. A gnome. Oh, what? Oh, it's gnome. Noma. Ah. Yeah. I'm pretty bad. Oh, it's Noma. Why can't I even see that? A gnome healer in EverQuest 2. I remember I played EverQuest. Not that much. For a few days, probably. Not that long, so I can't really remember the game. Back when... just around the time WoW came out. And then I kind of got hooked on WoW instead. As I think a lot of people did. That's already in. It just needs to get moving. Short size, short mana bar. That's one way to say it. So our battery production got back into production and all this is working. Oh, cool. Actually, I haven't talked with many people that played EverQuest 1 and 2. Most people just remember WoW, pretty much. Well, that was also my first major MMO. Hey, Peter Parker? Or Peter Parker? I'll call you Peter Parker. That is... that'll be easy of me. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, what is the base lacking? Things are running quite smooth. I might just want to expand out a bit down here. Let's get some landfill in. Depots. We need a depot here. Before, no, one nuclear train depot. Want one here. There. There. There's fine. And the second one here needs a bit of water in. Or landfill, sorry. That's gonna get landfilled in. That works, that works, that works, that works. This one is not even being used at the moment, but then again, no trains are moving up here yet. All the robots being used? Only 10,000 in the air, not too bad. Oh, I still have 1,000 here, but all 1,000 are being picked up, so we might want to... Then again, rails don't need to be produced that fast. As soon as we get the power poles and the robots down, we are good to go. Let's see. Robots. Robots are also fine. Ultima Online. I think I remember that game. Don't think I played it too much. Fortunately. So 2 more rows here, and then we have this side pretty much covered up, and then we also have our square. So let's do this. With landfill, please. Oh. That is built. So now they can actually charge here, but then again we still have this big hole in here, which is a bit annoying. But oh well, if I want to keep this, I kind of have to. Oh, I don't want to deconstruct this, but it's so inefficient having this in the middle of the base. All robots are going. That is fine. See, that is why we could expand out some more power down here. Or get in some more production of something. Let's place in some science production. I know it's pretty far away, but yeah, I'm doing that, Phil, but the robots want to travel across. That is the main issue I have. Because I need a charging port somewhere. But it's fine, the robots can do what they want. Let's start to expand out on some of these. What if we just get blue science in one of them? As that is mostly the thing that's... Ooh. What happened to the UPS? The game, don't die on me. Oh, that's a new first. Oh. That doesn't seem right. 2 seconds, I just need to check something. Why that is acting up. Shouldn't be. No, there's more than enough bandwidths everywhere. That's weird. That is very weird. Wonder what just happened to it there. Let's try and move a bit away. It shouldn't matter. Okay, that's weird. Now we're back up to 50 again. Was right after the mining productivity got done. Oh. Oh, could that be it? What I'm thinking is mining productivity got done and had to recalculate all the what's it called all the mining deep. Oh, that can't be it, can it? I've never heard of that doing it, but it could be it recalculated all the mining, all the what's called things generated and such. I can't see what else changed within the last 2 minutes. Are you your machine as well? What? Hey, mister. That makes no sense why it started to act up. I do, Peter. If you jump on YouTube and just take my entry level 2 Megabase series, 2 or 1, I'll show you how to get from the start to a rocket launch, and also how to build a base like this. If you want to have one chatting as well, there is the entry level 2 rocket launch. Pretty much a 13-hour stream by me, where I go mad at the end, but I do complete the game. and chat with you guys at the same time. So yeah. Look for those entry level 2 Megabase series or entry level 2 rocket launches, probably the best ones I can recommend you. Thank you, Dan. That is, of course, a total not biased opinion. Let's see. What if I save once? Can that save it somehow? No. It's so weird. Kind of want to restart my game to see if I can fix it. Sure, I'll take a few seconds. I'll just quickly restart the game. It'll take me 2 seconds to do. So just give me a second. But yeah, we're back in just a sec. Let's do this quickly. Black screen of death, not blue screen of death. I have to get this fixed. It's annoying that it's jumping around that much because it shouldn't. It shouldn't be doing that. Huh, weird what just happened to this map. But thank you for that. I do try to explain the reason why I'm doing things as I go along, as it helps out a lot of people when they're trying to learn the game. Why are you so... We don't have that many entities to be constructed, have we? But yeah, I do like explaining as I go along. I have to be honest, I've tried just playing without a goal or an episode and such on YouTube, or just streaming for that matter. It's so hard to do when you don't plan out what you want to do. And making a base like this is also very good when I do like Catherine of Sky as well. She's a very good content creator. I hope she'll start the DY world soon, the mod. Because before she does that, we can't start it either. And I think it's pretty close to being ready for release. Holy moly, what is going on with this game at the moment? So weird. What if we do... Oh. Sounds good, Peter Parker. But yeah, check out the entry level to Megabase series, or any kind of entry level series I've made. I'll get you pretty much what you need to do, and the thought process going into why we build like we do, why we build a main boss or whatever we decide to do, and how to transition into the late game. But yeah, play how you want, but it's always good having a bit of planning. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that is correct. We help a lot in our community, and that is it's very nice. I guess seriously need to figure out what is wrong with this. Just give me a sec while... Wait, we can look at this while it goes. Doesn't look too bad. That looks fine. Check here. That seems fine as well. That looks fine as well. Jumps up and down. Oh well, not much I can do about it. You actually would be surprised with how many hours I have. Just because I don't AFK. How many hours do you guys think I have in Factorio? I'll bet you will not hit the correct answer, because I'm guessing a lot of you will think I have more than I actually have. At least compared to other people. Thank you for the follow, Peter Parker. So annoying. I can't do anything to fix it. Other than wait for my robots to get done building things, and hopefully it will quiet down. Yeah, you're actually pretty close. I have pretty much just shy of 3,000 hours, and the reason why I don't have as much as other people that has 10-15,000 hours, something like that, is because I don't AFK. Yeah, I agree, Angel. It's probably that, but I feel like I've placed down more than this before. I don't think the map is so big that it's an issue yet. Yeah, just shy of 3,000 hours. Ooh, 900. It's not even over 1,000 yet. Yeah, I have, what is it, 115 hours? Let's see. Yeah, 115 hours in this map. So that's pretty good. Yeah, if you jump on Discord, I do have him somewhere in there in a chat message. I should have somewhere I should pick them up and store them, but I haven't really had a good way to do it yet. But Discord is probably the best place to do it. Otherwise, I can also just share it there. You can also download what's it called, the map from Patreon if you want to. I have it uploaded there. Fair enough, Faceless. Let's hope this lag stops when it's done calculating this. Yeah, exactly. It made no sense why it should drop there. The only thing that changed was the mining productivity jumped up one more, but I can't see why that would change. And shy of me restarting the PC, which I don't want to do. I don't know what to do. That's fine. The memory is fine, the CPU is only at 30%. GPU seems a bit high, but what is using that? It can't be Factorio, right? Well, what is that? Whoa. Okay, I think something went wrong with OBS Studio. Right now OBS is taking 50% of my CPU power. Oh no, sorry, my GPU power. That doesn't seem correct. That takes too much to encode. Fair enough, Peter Parker. Thank you for tuning in. And do comment in the videos if there's anything you don't understand that episode, and I'll try to answer it there. Otherwise, just jump on Discord, and we will try to help you out. Yeah, it seems like it's OBS because it's consuming 50% of my GPU power. Strange. Okay, I'll try one thing. Let's hope this doesn't break. Do that. Then I'll do that. And I then do this after. Let's see if this works. It's always nice theory crafting or troubleshooting on the fly. Let's try that. That better. A bit better. Oh wait, that helped. A bit. What is an OBS? Oh, it's still consuming 40% of GPU. Window. Well, I'll fix that later. But now at least there's not much we can do about it. So the base is coming along nicely, expanding out as I wanted to. What if I do... Let's try and do that just... Oh well. That helped a bit. I was wondering if it was because of recording as well with OBS that it was acting up, but it shouldn't. At least not with this small amount. So guys, since it's lacking a bit, do you want to jump into Dyson Sphere program instead and see if that is not lacking? It's up to you guys if you want to, because I do want to expand our base there as well going forward. That could be fun until I get this troubleshooted. Space engineers. I'm not good enough to be entertaining in that. Oh, 50. Better, but it's getting a bit better. Not really. Yeah, exactly. Because right now this... Then it changes all of a sudden. Then it jumps up and down. But it seems like OBS, why else would it consume 50% of my thingy? Let's quickly try and jump into Dyson Sphere. We can always jump back here again if it's the same. So let's quickly do that. Be back in just a second. Let's do this. Let's see here and jump to that one. Let's try that. Works a bit better. You take dwarf. One, take dwarf. Ooh, awesome white light. Because I do know that Dyson Sphere program has gotten the blueprints in. I did have a quick look at that as well, which is very good. Let's see here. Beautiful background. Let's continue. See how far we have gotten since last time. 21 hours in. The base is looking good from what I remember. I think we're expanding our production last time here. And getting our factory world up and running. I have been naming my worlds. This one is Factory Beatrix. We have a mining world. And then we have a home world somewhere. Yes. I figured out that renaming them was a good thing to do. And 2 seconds, I just need to fix Twitch so we are in the correct channel. Give me a second. Let's jump over here instead. There we are. Let's try that instead. There we are. We should be in the correct channel now. So I did get a lot of production set up last time. Can't remember what we're working towards. I think it was, look here, towards the interplanetary stations here. So hooking all that up. I think the next thing we needed, yeah, the graphene is pretty much our bottleneck as it stands at the moment. I kind of want to get that done. Pretty much just get sulfuric acid might be the best thing to set up. So let's just fly back to our home world. You're filled up. You're full. You're still lacking, but filling up because you're filling up this one. One, two, three, four, five, six, that needs to be a bit. Yeah, you should. It is actually, I'm actually enjoying it a lot. I did complete it when it came out. Got to the end game research. Not that there's a lot to do with it yet, but to the mission complete. But just building big is quite good. And since they added blueprints, this is by the way how blueprints looks. That is a lot of white. We can easily expand out. Let's just quickly do the battle and then we will get back to this. So let's just see here. Battle. Frog, speed. Frog's gonna die. Other one's gonna die afterwards, whatever that is. Beetle. Oh dear, with your little archer. Would you look at that? Very good. Let's see who the winners are. Crydon and Angel. So unfortunately there, you didn't get anything. Oh, that's too bad. Let's go over here. And Angel stole some more loot. And let's just get the cyber tank down here. So these two. Good to go. Jump back over here. There we are. But look at this. Look at the massive swarm. Oh, massive. Right now it's working. But right now we have quite a big of a surplus of items. Which is quite good. This is filling up, so this one should start to be backing up as well. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. So let's travel back to our homeworld. And get something set up. I think the next thing we need to set up is sulfuric acid and graphene. If we don't travel to another world, a homeworld that is, which we can't yet since we don't have warpers. But that'll be something we'll go for very, very soon. We have the first three. We should probably set this up soon. Processing units. This one is pretty much done. This one, yeah, requires graphene, which requires this one. Yeah, so graphene production is pretty much our limiting factor at the moment. So let's set up a massive production of that. I don't think we've done anything with it just yet. But Noma, you should seriously try it. It is very cool. And after the added blueprints, things have gotten even better. I just wish, or something I've asked the devs to do, and hopefully they can do, is if you overlap a building of the same kind on top of each other, and hold down shift like in Factorio, it'll place down the blueprint. That is what I'm hoping they'll add in. But it's not like that at the moment. Let's see. How is it all of this turns? That is a production, this is our... Oh, the sulfuric acid is already set up. Perfect. Pasty Grey was a genius. I can say that much already. It's the correct way. That way, I think. So if we get a graphene production going, we should be able to get what we need for purple science. This one is processing, this one is processing. Get you filled in. Items, let's grab some. I think we have them. Did we add landfill in up here? I can't even remember if we added that in yet. Not yet it seems, but a lot of other things have been added in. Let's go over here and grab it. There we are. Good. Landfill. So let's design our new, what's it called? Graphene production. One thing I want to try and do, so far we've been building towards the equator or towards the grid lines. Maybe we'll try and build with them just to see if that is better. I'm still in the learning phase of which way to turn the builds, but I think maybe going that way will be easier, like I did in the first Let's Play of this. So let's just get all of you filled in. Oh, we need missing soil. Seriously. Can we grab any from around here? There's a ton of soil here. Actually, one of the few things you can't make is a bit annoying. Let's go find a big planet at some point and grab all of this. So let's see. Over here, up here. Let's try and make our new build. So let's just get all of you filled in. It used quite fast, it seems. Let's see the grid lines, we have them going right here. So I kind of want to use that as some kind of measuring sticks. I think about 7 of these tiles what we have in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 in between is the closest we can place them. That is kind of our go-to grid line in terms of that. Let's make you a bit smaller. Don't waste all of it. Still getting it covered up. Let's get you here. So, hey Rathbone. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, how can we place this down? What if we go with the same line as here? I probably don't want to do that. Goes very well. We just jumped in from Factorio a few minutes ago, as for some reason my Megabase was starting to lag, and I don't know why. So we decided to jump into Dyson sphere instead and get a base going here. Let's go place it right here, maybe. Start. Let's just start right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now it went from 60 UPS/FPS to 30 in 1 second, without me adding anything to the base. I'm suspecting OBS might have done something, because all of a sudden that took 50% of my GPU power, which made absolutely no sense. But it happens. So let's start to build this. And I didn't want to close down OBS because that means the stream would close down and that would be annoying. So thank God I had planned this anyway. Yeah, so for some reason Factorio decided to act up because of OBS. Oh, it's very, very good. But oh, you can still see that, Rathbone, because the 30 minutes you said that was left before they left at the end of AR was more like 10 hours. I'm not even close to the end yet. I had like 3 raids to do and such, so it was. I'm not even there yet. Yeah, I had to go into the Crystal Tower 3 times just to get that done before I could continue the main story. I was locked behind all of that content. And there was so many cutscenes and so much to do. So you can still see that. Don't you worry. Jesus. Oh well, let's see here. We were working on... Is it chem? Not chem plant, is it? Yeah, graphene. So we need 1 full belt. That's 2 out. So we can get graphene going so we can have our conveyor belts Mark III. Yeah. They are a bit big. Yeah, the graphics are very cool. That's actually what I like about as well, the aesthetics of this game. Makes it very, very fun to do. Let's see here. We will require a few things. Let's see. If you start you here, we have 1, 2, 3. We have it over here. Let's just... You can go here for now and we'll move you in a second. Yeah. But you feel like a bit of a giant moving around on these. The way it is. Let's see. Use this for now. We have 1, 2 going in. And you require 1 per second to produce 2 out. That means we can have 15? No. We can have 30 of these going down, and that'll give us half a blue belt going out. Let's go for 30 in range, just to have it a maximum of what it can do. Means you'll go from... Let's see... here to here. Then we'll have another one right there. Then we'll have... 1, 2. That means we need 5 for this. That means we can do with 10. But what is the best way to hook it up? We'll take 1 from the back and leave 2 open. And take the rest. But how would that look good? And we'll have 2 of these rows. So if you have you right in the middle. Let's see if I can figure out this blueprint. Mark you. Use. That means I can copy you down here. But I want it right in the middle before I do anything. What if I just save you for a second? Let's try that. You'll be saved as chem plant. Good, so it's right there. I'm still getting used to this blueprint system. But I'm learning. Let's see, what if I then deconstruct you? Yeah, it's so nice it's gotten a blueprint system. Let's see here. How do I go into a blueprint library? Not that. Am I an idiot for not being able to figure that out? Okay, let's see here. Ah, just click there. Okay. Now I want to copy, paste, or double click to use. Okay, that makes sense. So we want this one to be, if we do one here, and then do one to the side of it. Oh, what if we do that one and that one? Oh, it's so nice it has this. Because that is inside the 6 of these we have. Oh, I can already feel blueprints are so good to have. Because then I can connect these up. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's gonna look good. I already know that's gonna look good. So what if we do one here, there, here to here. You'll go to there. Wait, no, I did it wrong. I need to take one from the back first. So let's just quickly change these around a bit. You here, because it has to look good as well. That is always an important thing. You go here to there. Here to there. Here. Here. We'll go from here to there. There. One should move this one to the right. Yeah, should that make it look way better? Let's just quickly do this. Blueprint, double click, move you over 1. Here instead, because that'll make the builds look way better. Then we can take you, make you look completely symmetrical. We'll go to here. Is that correct? Yeah. There. There. And the back one. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? That's gonna be pretty good. So now we need to figure out how to power this. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look how brilliant this looks. Okay, that is fine. You need 1 per second and 1 per 3 seconds. So that means we can, in theory, just do... This one should do more than that, and this one should be fine as well. That moves 3 per 2 seconds, that's fine, and this one moves more than 1 per 3 seconds, or 1 per 2 seconds. Or 3 seconds, that should be fine, that should have enough inputs. Then we'll output over here, so you can go out, out, and in. That should work. Let's get same range. So now the thing I wish we could do with this was that we can, for example, say I want to copy this part and say use, and then just place it on top of this one. Oh. Wait, we couldn't. That's what I was about to say. But what I want to do here, if you know anything from Factorio, if you hover over something that has an items already, it says colliding with other objects. But if you hold down Shift, you're allowed to do it anyway. But you're not allowed to do that in here. And I kind of wish you were, because that'll make it a bit easier. But it is a small thing, because I'll show in just a second. As soon as this is set up once, it's not really that big of a deal. But I think it's something the devs will add in. Otherwise I will be quite surprised if they don't do that. Yeah, oh yeah, belt connection as well. So the way I'm going to use blueprints probably, also because the belt connection is, you pretty much have to fully design one of these and then make a blueprint of it. It's not very good on the fly as it stands at the moment, but hopefully that will change. Let's see, power. On the oh wait, oh. What if we do something like this? What if we do it here? And there. And there. Will that power? I want power, we need bullets. Unless we get better ones. Oh, you are correct. You are correct. That is actually way better putting it there. So here instead. Because then I don't interfere with the other area next to it and there. But do I need to put it on every single one? Or can I just do that, that, and that? Will that cover all of them? That is what I'm hoping. That looks pretty good. So that's, ooh, that's okay. It does depending on the way you're looking. Good. No. So how can we copy this down easily? Do that and say use. That will line up, but not with the belts. I'll extend the belts one more. See if that actually works. Otherwise you should make one that only has what's called belts and one that only has buildings. That's a bit silly, I think. To be able to do all in one. Let's try and grab you. Fix that one, I can't do that. Blueprints. You. Yeah. So that works, but I'm not connecting up. That I can fix, and then we can double it afterwards. Okay, that is looking pretty beautiful. That means now we should be able to take you, just take you to here, for example. Use that, go to right there. Then we can double it one more time, because to be honest, if we do this seriously 30 long, and we should be good. Oh, let's get some more belts. Let's see here, belt. As soon as this is going, we'll upgrade to tier 3, so we'll take you and... let's just get all of them, that's fine. How is our... That's looking fine. Little minions. Thank you. This looks pretty pleasing to look at. So it's 4. Let's double that one more time. need foundation. So let's go and fix that. Or we can just get this going and then we'll see if it actually works. I think that'll be fine. Let's see here. We want on the outside, we want sulfuric acid. All I'm gonna do, just want to check one thing before I do this. This output at the top, input at the bottom. Oh, output at the bottom? Yeah, output at the bottom. I was like, that's not what I do. So here we'll get out graphene. Perfect. You'll just pretty much fill up as much as you want. Max drone load. So, sulfuric acids. And energetic graphene. That one we have, this one we have on this planet, this one we have on the other one, but we have enough things to pick it up, so it should be fine. That means you will be sulfuric acids, graphene. Oh, that's graphene. Then will be graphene, sulfuric acids. Sulfuric acids. Sulfuric acid. It looks pretty good. So, local demands. We need to add in drones, since it probably won't. What if we do that? There we go. Do maximum load, that's perfect. And you'll do remote demands. There we go. We now have them requesting from our factory planet. That means now we should have all of it. Fair enough, Noma? Gnome. Thank you for tuning in. It's always nice, and yeah, I'll probably be streaming in a few hours still. Oh, here goes the first thing. Let's watch this in action. That goes in here, and that fills you up. Good, that means this will go out, and as soon as this has been moved in, let's see how far away they are. They're right there, the swarm. Going to deliver resources to, look at that, it's like a spiral. Going to deliver energetic graphite here so we can actually get this going. Let's hope I haven't made any miscalculations so far. Then we should have a ton going out, so that means we can upgrade the belts and get going. There we go. There goes that. This activates, and perfect. This is a nice amount of graphene already. What's the graphene is called? Yeah, graphene. Good. Look at that. That's beautiful. And all of you will be used in our... Let's see, it's the only place we have this production is that over here. Need it for that one. I don't think we set the particle container up anywhere just yet. Might want to do that on the factory planets, just to have it all in a nice organized place. Or maybe just right next to this one. Requires... Oh, it requires two things we have in the other planets. We might as well set it up there. Oh, it is being used. Good. You are going over this way. Is that just for the belts already? Yes, it's here. 3 belts. Let's just make a bit more of you, because I know I'll need a ton. So let's just make 5,000. So that is being made in bulk. That is made in bulk on the factory world, and that means now we have all of this automated, and I can shift everything over to tier 3. It's the same for Mark 3. 1, 2. Mark 2 and 3, they're both here. So now I have all the building blocks we need to expand out. which is very, very good. Oil. Needs to go consume a ton of soil somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, Factorio had a bit of a hiccup, if you can call it that. The UPS just all of a sudden went completely mad. So I decided to jump in here where it's a bit more stable until I could theorycraft it. Theorycraft or fix it later. But yeah, messing around with blueprints in this game is so good. We know this works now. We know we can upgrade it. That means we can also double this in just a second. How is our production of this going? Perfect. Here's some more. Thank you. Let's get it used here. Yeah. God, I'm happy with the blueprints. There's a few things I would like to change about the blueprints. One of them being you can't overlap buildings in the blueprints. It won't allow you to place them down ever if you do that. That's one thing I hope we can change. Because that makes building the blueprints easier. As soon as they're done building, you have a done one. It doesn't matter. Or for example, I wish I could do this. Use and then for example overlap. For example, do something like this and just say place. But it won't allow me to do it. It says colliding with objects and no go. Even though they're all correctly the thing that's overlapping. And you can't even you can't do that in Factorio unless you hold shift. And right here if you hold shift it says the same. So I hope the dev changes that because that'll fix the belts connecting up and such. So yeah. Really hoping that will be fixed at some point. At least I am talking with the devs about it, and hopefully they'll do something about it. But let's quickly jump over to Stream Raiders. That is done. Let the little thing go off. Let's kill these few things. Yeah, oh. Let's get you done. Should be enough for it here. Hopefully. Yeah, easy. I have a feeling I know who's gonna win this. Oh, it's Crydon Angelus. Who else should it be? That made complete sense. And let's go and grab you. Very hard. Can we do this? We have a stone. And we have an anthill. It spawns ants, so we have to kill that at some point. Where can we start? Let's probably get... Let's get an epic unit down. Where can I place you? Oh, right here. There we are. Heal tank, whatever, tries to attack us. They won't be good. So, let's go back here. And let's expand this. Oh, what? What a... Well, that's not being transferred fast enough. That I can solve. There is double throughput now. Look at them go. Look at them go. I think we can increase carrying size at some point. Cargo. Speed. I'm looking for... Oh, this only has speed, but that might actually speed. Let's get you. Oh, our power is... It's flickering a small amount. Probably need to sort that out at some point. Give me a second. I will have to go and fix this. That. There we are. That looks good. And it works as intended. One thing I do want to get is get the warpers, and then I want to make a battery world. Or some place that just charges a ton of batteries. I think that would be quite good. Even faster, we can actually even see them move faster just from that small upgrade. That's good. Okay, so that is all for graphene production. Then we also need this carbon nanotubes. That has pretty much the same blueprint as this, so I could in theory just take that part, move it over here, and then reuse the blueprints. Let's try this. This is a new first, so let's see. What if I take you? Say use. Take you over here. Say you have to be. See if I can see it here. It has to be right there, I think. Oh, did it collide with something? Let's try that again. Oh, is it the water here? Might be. Let's try that one more time. Go here and right there. Here and right here. Too close to another power facility, so we need to move it down to here. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. That seems like it's one further away than it has to be. Let's give me a sec. I need to test this out. Please destroy you, please. I'd like to dismantle you, please. You allow me to? That's... Give me a sec. I need to test this out. Yeah, oh yeah, we can remove the blueprints from building as well. Okay, let's test this. Why couldn't I build you there where I thought I could? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, was this me miscounting it? Because it should be here. Let's just mark that as a place that I need to have a look at. So right here, I should be able to place it. And still working out these blueprints to make sure we understand them. In theory, I should be able to take you, use, you'll line up right here, and the same as there. Is it too close to another power facility? Oh, it's the power poles at the corners. Ah, of course. That makes sense. It's these guys that are the issue. So what if I take you from in here instead? This way. Let's try this again. That works. But will you power enough then? I might have to put this in the middle instead. But we'll see if that powers it, but it should. Let's make sure this one doesn't request anything as soon as it's done building. Stop. Reset. 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 Good. Might have to move you out in the middle because of how the power works. Let's give that a quick test. We have to be here and here instead. What? How did I misalign those that badly? Oh, it's because the way I'm copy pasting it, it doesn't hook up correctly. I was wondering why it looked that bad. Let's make this look good. Charging enough for all of these. Yes, that looks oh, that looks good. Yeah. That looks decent. Looks to be working still. Everything is powered, looking good. Then you can power these as well, going forwards, with you powering in the middle here and here. Yes. Perfect. So now to change these into carbon nanotubes, that is kinda what we're going for. So you can shift you that one. What did it? Ah, good. I remember. Good. So that is copy pasted over. What we need in just needs to be changed a small amount from over here. So what we want out, these are actually just carbon, graphene on the outside. Wait, did I change you? Oh, I did. Graphene on the outside and titanium on the outside and what's it called? Graphene on the inside. What's up with the servers, Rathbone? By this, you'll output carbon nanotubes, and you will have graphene and titanium. Can you fix it yourself then? No. You'll have titanium, graphene, graphene, titanium, graphene. Graphene. Lobbier, I haven't had that one before. Ooh, not good. Okay, so that looks nice and symmetrical. Let's see if we can actually get it to work what we have at the moment. Oh, that's too bad. I tried it earlier today. I didn't have any problems there, but it might be worse here. Moment. So we want you to local demand storage only 1,000. Fine. 1,000 will be remote demand. I think we have that remote at least, so let's do you. Yes, good. And here's that's fine. That means these are going in. That means we should have these going out. Also known as the graphene nanotubes. Or carbon nanotubes even. Or starting to lack a small amount. Ooh, wait, whoops. Let's limit you to 1,000. Whoops. That is a bit too much we've been requesting. How far had you gotten in yeah, the main story quests? You have to know like that for like a few months to get through it. If you actually read the cutscenes. At least that's what it feels like. That's fine. So that looks good. We should have this one going in from off-world, from the mining world. Oh, you're already in Stormblood. Jesus. Is Stormblood before or after Shadowbringers? Is it Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker? That's before, okay. So I'm about 2 months behind you, is what it feels like. Let's clear these up a small amount. Do about here, in case you want to expand out. Ooh, great, Wrathbone. That means we're making some progress. I'm back in the office again, so I'm not making that much progress anymore. How far do you have to fly? You have to be here soon, right? This is the first one. There's 1,000 on the way, but I haven't seen any yet. Nope. You can't paste over the belts yet, unfortunately. But then again, I didn't only just try the belts. What if I just copy that part? Take the belts, please. Use that. What if I do? No. Colliding with another object, which is so annoying. But that is something I hope they'll fix in the future. So it checks, okay, it's the same things you have. Factorio. Wrathbone. Factorio is still king in terms of automation games. The Dyson program is very good. Oh, hey! Oh, very good. Oh, you can overlap one. That opens up a whole lot of possibilities, to be honest. Sao is the master engineer. That is what we're learning at the moment. So if we do it with one out, so maybe right here, is that where it has to be? A quick test. If we do you. Oh, yeah, we can't go. But still, only getting that amount of belts is not easy. Might actually be easier to remove all the belts, then add the... Oh, do the belts first, and then add the other one afterwards. What if we do this? Let's do this as a test. I would like to copy this part. Right here. Like to remove that one, and use that. Oh, damn it, to make sure it's only one here, so they're equally far. Okay, let's try this again. What if we do this? Remove you and you. Use. Overlap. Overlap. Wait, that didn't overlap. Oh, there needs to be a Control C function to undo. It's actually quite hard to see when you're out of... Let's try that. That's an easy way to make the belts, which actually is quite nice. What if we didn't take this part now? We'll take you. Say remove the belts. And use that. Okay, that actually works. That might be the easiest way to quickly expand. I can work with that. That's not too bad. What I can't work with is... Oh yeah, of course they're misaligned because of how the world looks. I was like, how can you be misaligned? And then in theory I can place these down as well. Going forward. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. That is actually not too bad. And if you want the same over here, it's probably easy just to do... And what if we disconnect you? So... Here, here. I can overlap, so that would be good. What if we just do this? And we didn't just steal this part. I'd like to take you without that. Say, come on, go away, stupid overlay. Do this. And you should fit in right there, right? Getting better with the blueprints. That is something that's usable. But then we only have to do it here at the start because they are twisted. Otherwise we could hook them up, and that's quite easy to expand. Okay. Just like that, we have a pretty nice production here of different things. What I'm hoping of doing in the future, which actually is so good, is make an entire factory planet and then go into blueprint mode, go up here, go to the North Pole, mark this area. Oh, not that area. How do you do this? And do this. And then we have the entire planet blueprinted. We also need the last tech to do it, but then you can pretty much copy paste an entire planet. Which is kind of cool. The only downside is that your mech has to be next to every single building. And you don't have any robots that can build the entire planet for you. I kind of wish... Imagine this. Like in Factorio, you have your logistic or the construction robots. If you had something like that as well, but instead of going out from, for example, Roboport, they just go out from a planet. So from here, we'll just see a swarm of robots, pretty much like these, flying to other planets, delivering the things we need. In theory, you could use the logistics drones to it, and use this big one to travel with the big resources. That could be cool. But then again, then you could colonize the entire world in a matter of minutes, or an entire universe even. But I think it would be quite nice. We need you to have 2,000 instead. Not 3,000 because of travel distance. There we are. That could be cool. How about you? You'll need to go to 3000 as well, so it's a travel distance. That is fine. We're quite pleased with this setup, producing quite a bit of resources. So, processor and this one. Plastic. Should plastic be the next thing we set up? It probably should be. That seems like that is one of the main things we need to get going. Yeah, without that it will be rather hard. Okay. Let's go down next to this one and set up plastic production. We should have everything. Ooh, we don't have that because that is pretty much just overflowing. What would be a good way to get rid of this? Oh, sorry, get rid of that. I know we can burn it, but I need to make a system so we don't completely drain our planets of hydrogen. We could in theory add power production to each of these grids as well to burn the excess hydrogen. If it's full. But we'll need to burn quite a lot. I'll start to... Oh, deuterium fracturing. We can probably do that to get rid of a lot of it. Yeah. I do have this one. We have everything needed to produce it. We have the fractionators made yet, or do we need to set up production for it? Doesn't seem like we have it just yet. So let's set you up. Yeah. Oh wait. Wait. I have blueprints now. Am I able to just copy this? What do you require? 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs. That is exactly what this one has. So what if we do this? Please remove view. I'll then copy paste this one. Yes, please remove the... Probably keep the power poles. Then you'll go over here. I don't wish it showed when it was too close, but oh well. Go to... Try and place and see. Let's get you away. And... That is too close. That is too close. It's too close. There we are. Ooh, this is way easy to expand like this. Just need to change this one before they start to request in items. Stop. And you'll be fractionator instead. 1000 storage, always. It's kind of our default thing. Then we'll have steel. Well, that's not steel. Steel, stone, glass, and processing unit. 1000. Fine, it will be remote demand, and demand. So this one is not set up yet. We'll probably have to go to a factory world and set this up in just a minute. You'll be Flying as always. Fractionator. Good. There we are. Oh, let's move you down a bit. Here and here. So I'm making processing units. It doesn't seem like it, at least not in bulk. I have a small amount on our old main bus, but that's not going to help us that much. We have some here. They're being moved down this way and go into the right one. Oh, you're going into a chest and up this way, down the bottom one, into over here, meaning that we have none in storage. Let's go to another planet and set up that production, since we have both of those things on the other planets. At least almost. Let's see, green circuits, towers, fuel. Good. So, factory world. There you are. Belts before. Yeah, let's get some belts, and this one is fine. Good, the rest we should have there, otherwise I'll set up towers to request it. Oh. It's nice and quiet in space. Oh, we have a battle. Ooh, wonder if we can win that with, ooh, that many units. We'll probably die, but we'll see. Let's quickly, do I have any... Let's quickly do a battle. Do we have enough to do it? That's gonna be tough, I think. And let's shift over here, just quickly see if we can actually do this. Probably gonna go with a curse. Instead, let's see if this works. Oh, this is not gonna be good. We're gonna lose this so badly. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. Oh wait, unless our curse is gonna kill it. Come on, curse. No, we are way too weak for that. We'll do that some other night where more people are on. So let's just stay in Dyson Sphere for now. We can't do it just the two of us. Kryden. So let's see. We have a green circuit. Did we set up a micro? No, not yet. So let's just do that. This stands right now. Microcrystalline. That one. 2 items in. That is 2 items in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have done that the same way as the other one. Steal this. Let's get you in first. Now. 2, 4, 6. Stay there. That's okay. Microcrystalline, silicon, and copper. That should be easy enough. I'll then steal this blueprint. Wait, unless that is too big, let's just have a quick check. This one. You produce 1 per second, so we can have it 30 long. It means we can have it 15 long if we have these two. This one is at the moment, is the 30 here. That's 30, so that's actually the correct size. Good, so let's use that over here, and I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I want you to stop just about here, I think. Then we can have it in the middle and overlap, so we have it times 2. So let's try that. You take your way. Do the second one right there. That should be a maximum one, a maximum size build. Of course, we need to change what it is, but that's fine. You will be this one instead. So can I do this easy? I should have done this before I placed them down. Oh well. You live and you learn. Unless you can copy paste. Oh, you can't copy paste the settings. The blueprints, I think. Good. So now we have a fully operational. Oh wait. Wait. Why does it look like this? That work? Oh yeah, that will work. Is that the same for the chips then? Oh, past degrade was smart yet again. Imagine that. Didn't I pick up a ton of these? Quite sure I did. Give me a sec. Do we have any Mark III belts in these? Let's get you to 1,000 instead. That's being built, means I can place down the power poles if I have any. There. We'll have to add that in to our future blueprints. Are we also missing the Mark 1s? Do we have that? Yes. Thank you. We get a few more as well. And the rest seems fine. pretty good. Oh, it's the Mark II ones. I grab those as well. Mark II. And 400. 400. Yeah, no worries there. We got completely destroyed. There's not enough people playing at the moment. So I'm just sticking to having fun in Dyson Sphere right now. Ooh, did I forget to take the power ones over there? I did. Can I then just use the built-in function? So you place one. Well, I'll just do it by hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's completely wrong. So that. Play something wrong here. Oh, it's 15, that's why. I was like, why doesn't it add up? There we are. So, completely built. That should be enough to give us a nice amount of throughput here. Outside built silicon wafers. So. Far away are those? Oh, this looks so good at night. Here goes the build, hopefully. I love having a little hub here that delivers items for us. Be able to finish this. There to there. Here, there to there, there to there. Here to here. Need to upgrade you. Good. Let's remove the excess belts. Oh, that's why I did it the other way around. Because of the outputs. Oh, we can make this way better. It's 1 per second. I can in theory make this twice as big. If I wanted to. Very cool. Might do that at some point. Get you removed just a bit. Yeah, because if we have... No, wait. They're 1 per second, so we can actually make this twice as big as we have it right now. No, wait. Yeah. We can make this twice as big. Let's start with this. I think this is a pretty decent size to begin with. Yeah. Okay, time to hook it up. Let's see, we'll have silicon on the outside. It'll be... This is... That's not the correct build, but oh well, it's fine. Copper... Silicon... and copper and silicon. Let's make this 60 long. Produce enough to fill one belt. That is fine. That's what's going to fill. It's going to consume that. At 61%, so you can only make it 30 long. Oh well, this is fine. This is fine. Thank you. 4,000 doesn't really matter too much. And do local demand as well. There you go. You can do local supply. I was quite sure we had a nice supply of silicon in the mining world. Oh wait, it might just because we have nothing moving it around. You need to go and have a check. That goes all the copper, that's fine. My pure silicon. Where is that hiding? There goes the copper extremely quickly out. Okay. Let's probably fly back and get some of those. Probably be quite good to have. Graphene, there we are. You are being completely consumed. Way too much. Well. That's all going for the graphene. The carbon nanotubes. Should I expand? Oh wait, oh. You're missing coal. Well, would you look at that? Don't we have coal being produced here? That one is below. That's the only vein we have, so that's fine. It's all coming off world, so we probably have to hook up a lot more coal production and more towers to get this supplied. So let's check. What do we have? On the mining worlds, there is... That's not a lot of coal. Like here we have... That's a lot of coal, and all the coal here is not really being used. So we should probably go to the home world and set up some more coal production as well. Copper flowing pretty nicely. And we have a surplus, so it should be fine. Pure silicon. Are you seriously not producing any of that? Entire star cluster. That is not a lot. Compared to the rest of our production, we should probably get that up and running very, very soon. No silicon here. We should probably have it on the mining world. Yes. Oh, that's not a lot. Yeah, let's go to a home world first. And go to the mining world afterwards. Let's see what we can find. Ooh. Good. So, I was quite sure we had a bit of coal being mined here at the poles. Yep, this one. Coal is... That's just going one way, it's not really going to a tower. That will fix in just a minute. Do we have... Let's go to here. Let's grab that one again. You don't need you, but I need a few of. There we are. So now we have some drones again. We can actually get things flowing. We need the high purity silicon. We have a few smelters, probably a few more. And we need to go to the mining world with that. Didn't I set up a charging spot somewhere around here? Seems not. Where are you at? Back here. Oh, there's a charging spot as well. Yet. Put those two done. I'll be good. Let's see here. Ah, yes. Crafting things. So we need to go over here. We need to get ourselves a view. And we have power poles, we have belts, we have inserters, so we should be enough to set up pretty nice smelting. Let's just go to the factory world. Oh, sorry, not the factory, the mining world. That one has 10. That should be enough for what we need. And we have 8 of you. That should be good as well. And we have drones to transfer around. Do we have mining? 23 mining should be good as well. Belts and such. And power should be enough. Let's try and, I think this will be enough. Come on, okay, gravity, please. Yeah. Other Rathbone, did you get into Final Fantasy again? If you're still in the chat. If you're not, I'm guessing you got into Final Fantasy again. Let's see here. I agree there. I'm almost through the first, well, the base game. Almost to Heaven's Ward. And yeah, I like that every class, or every character can be every class. It's pretty much like everything is account wide. That is pretty cool. I don't like doing things more than once. So look, we have the silicon being produced, but why? Oh, you run out of power. That makes sense. I was quite sure we had it set up. So it surprised me a small amount, but that is a pretty abysmal setup. Might want to make something that's a bit better. Now at least it'll get things moving. Yes, good. That is not a lot of generation. Couldn't Fury get the other planet to request them instead of this one? Yeah, let's have a few. Then we'll see how it goes. Solar. Not really. We have a small ring getting made, but nothing major. We could try and use let's try and use blueprints together with solar panels just to see how it works, and then we'll request some in. Could in theory use this one. Please request in some solar panels. Let's give me 400. Yes, look at that. Perfect. Then we'll try and mass build solar panels with blueprints. It's kind of what I want to try and do. If you take you, well, that won't be easy to do, will it? No, that's not going to be easy at all. I'll just do the drag thing then. But there, what class did you play? Or do you play in Final Fantasy? Any good place to place? I'll make the solar panels in a ring instead. Probably easier to manage. We can't build on this, that is. Can't. Good. Oh, warrior. I'm playing a paladin myself. Want to try and tank a bit. Also enjoying that quite a bit. Yeah, let's try and do it here. To be honest, I feel like they're killing it quite fast, and we can AoE pull. I can just pull 100 mobs if I want to, if I'm able to, and I won't die. That's actually one of the two things I like about the tank. And I have my little chocobo healing me, which is very, very good. Solar panel. What kind of grid can we make if we do it? These starts here. Do on top of you and see how many can make down here. Yeah, And mine is fully spec'd into healing, which means it can pretty much keep me alive quite easily. Which is very, very nice. 200 from us. Oh, wait. It did change the stack size of solar panels. I'm quite sure they used to be 20. Not that I can complain about that at all. What if we do that as a vehicle wanted? Can we then RPU? Use that. Oh, divide by tropical land, that's fine. That means if I take your way, then we should be good, I'm guessing. Oh yes. But that, oh, that went very well. And I didn't take you. Multiply it again. And we overlap. Oh, these, look, and these are allowed to overlap. It is so weird what is allowed to overlap and what is not allowed to overlap. What if I misalign it a bit? What does it do then? Okay, we can't do that, but we can overlap these. This is exactly how I want what to call the building to be able to do. So then I can do something like this quite easily. Ooh, that is nice. Quickly connect you up. Give us a nice amount of power. It is easier doing it this way on the planets. Probably start to build this way instead of from north to south, just doing pretty much doing the same way as not the same way as the main bus, but the same way you drag the belts on the main bus. That seems like the best way to do it. Do we have... Oh, we do have these as well, energy exchanges. That means we could, in theory, make this into a battery world as well. The mining world slash battery world. I think that could be quite cool. Can we overlap things? So what if I overlap u times 2? That's allowed. Overlap u times 1. After this one, that's the issue. Try this. That we can't do, but I can do it there instead. What's wrong with the cloth options? Do you mean for the pet or for the character? It looks cool. You can do a ton of things with that, can't you? You'll start here. There. You're overlooking correctly. Looks right. Yeah, no. What is it? 3 different slots it has for items. It's good. Oh, it has the same issue as Factorio. When it gets too big, it's too hard to overlap. Have to move it back a bit. Or it won't work now. No. That's fine for now. Let's go and grab some more. You. Yeah, there is some very special costumes. Offers a lot of protection from what I can see. But it's nice that it changes color when it's been assigned to a robot. I don't think I can place any more just yet. Oh, we need to go to the next column. We almost at that. Yep. Don't tell me you're one of those guys that plays a female character. Or maybe you are. Or judge. Oh, it's so nice when you get to play solar panels this fast. Comes 400 more, right on time. I hope. Or that might just be. Wait, there. Good. Let's place the rest, and then we should be good. That looks kind of cool. I'm just a plain old, what's called humans or something like that. Male paladin. I have a bit of a scar. I have some yellow glowing eyes. I can show you at some point. Actually, it fits the paladin theme very, very well. If I ever play another class in that character, oh, I probably will. Him as a healer would look kind of weird, but probably will happen. On the last few things. What do you mean? That's a sign of them being holy, I think. Now we have a lot more power going here. Do we have... I need the charges as well though. Any surplus to just charge these. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Let's also quest them in. Go to you and just request in just 100. Have that? No. But it's too expensive still to make, so we'll probably charge it later. Hey, see? Welcome to stream. Also, you have to get paid to heal. That is always the most important thing. It is working now. Perfect. If we didn't, go and look. We were setting up the microcrystalline, so that should be running pretty smooth now. So that means we can set up our processes and pretty much activate our entire world as soon as we set this up. Let's go and have a look at that. So that means we'll have to go to our factory world. So we have to go all the way to there. Let's just get a bit of power before we leave. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, it's been a while since I streamed last. The start of the stream was a Factorio stream of the Megabase until, for some reason, OBS went completely mad and stole all my GPU power, which made Factorio lag. So, about the first hour, if you go back when we're done streaming on this one, you'll be able to find some Factorio content as well. That's quite good. Let's see here. Let's go to our factory world. So glad you can label them now. It's such a good thing. But glad to have you join in the stream, Celeste. Let's go to Celeste. I think that is correct pronounced for once. Oh, they're being DDoSed. Oh. So. Oh, you're back, Rev. So you still can't get in? Yeah. But then again, WoW players can't be too salty right now because WoW is in a pretty bad state. Oh, that's horrible. So many things you have flying between worlds now. Oh, that's a pretty nice amount of items going to the home world. Yeah, there it is. But if you can't get in, then then you see no one. How far are you, by the way, Daya, in Final Fantasy? Let's see, where is that? Oh, just how far you are in Final Fantasy. I don't know what level your character is, or how far you have progressed in the main story. Oh, it's French. Very nice. Very nicely. I think that might be one of the first times I've gotten a name correctly. Let's see here. This all looks good. Let's go over here and check you. How are you going? You have things being flown in, things being stacked up. Of course, we still need a few more. Do 10 more here, that should help a bit. Then they'll start to leave. We have your number X. That's gonna be worse. Because then your number would change every time I address you. Because that means we have now a lot more in transit. That's perfect. So that has 2 inputs. Now we need to set up this one. 2 and 2, so that's the same input. So if we do 2 on each side, 1 output in the middle, that'd be fine. That means we need 5 belts set up. Okay, let's take one of you first. I want to turn this going forward, so let's go and start that, because I want it to go some other way. That has kind of become what we need to do. But what if you go to the other end and start? Do it here and go that way. It shouldn't really matter too much. So 1, 2, 3. Ooh, sorry about that. Let's start here. 1, 2, 3 from the side. Do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6. That'll be the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it looks good. That means you right here will be our new. I'll probably have to remove these though. But let's see. The 5 and 5. That we have done before. Could I, in theory, seal this one? Or just remove those two? They're the same size as the other one. I'm trying to figure out. So if you do you here and go on the opposite side, just right there. That fit inside as I wanted to. Probably not. That's too big. Right now I'm working towards processing units, so we can get down to information matrix. I pretty much jumped to had us jumpstart base with a main bus, like in Factorio, where I got up to yellow signs so I could get interplanetary logistics stations and scale to galactic size. So right now we're megabasing, pretty much making the end game built already, and just making a pretty perfect build is what I'm trying to do. So we'll have to have, let's test you here. We'll have one going down this way. One. And we'll have you. Start right here, I think we're fine. Output wise, it will be. What can we have built in between here? Yeah, good. They will have. Well, I misplaced this small amount. We need 2 in. Have you played the Dyson Sphere program before, Celeste? So you kind of know the premise of the game. 2. Then we'll want you. On this one, that's fine. Oh! Hey, Stefan. Bananas to you as well. There. 2. Oh, cool! If you like Factorio, you're also gonna like this game. It is very good. I have only good things to say about it. So let's see. I want you to go down this way. In. Out. And after they added in the blueprint system a few weeks ago, it's only become better. This one, then we can flip it over here as well to go the opposite way. So I want you to make I take this as a compliment, even though I am sorry that I'm making your wallet lighter. But yeah, it is. I'm having a lot of fun in it. Let's see here. Means 2 inputs. They are the same amount, and it should. Let's take tier 2 ones. Could also just take tier 3. Takes more the time. Let's do that. 1, 2 to future-proof it a bit. You can go out, out, in, and in. Thank you for that, Celeste. It's always nice when people appreciate my little hobby I have here. That'll be good. That means we can expand this out. Let's just check. Do you here and here? Yes, I should be able to copy this part over here. So it will start there. God, I love this new blueprint function. It is so good. So it's not as good as Factorio's just yet, but it is a step in the right direction. So let's expand this downwards. Here we can expand this after it's done with this one. So 1 every 3 seconds. Of course we'll get better simple machines as we go forward. Let's grab speed 1. How fast is it the best one is? Is it 1.5? I think it is. And it is... I bet the smelter is also something we got. That's correct. I completely forgot about that. That's new. Yeah, 1.5. That means this won't take as long. It'll take it about 2 seconds for one of these to produce. That means... oh, we can still do 60 long then. That's a lot. Let's just start with something that's a bit shorter than that. But yeah. So if we do you here, there, we'd be able to overlap them. Take that, the use, and place you. Oh, take your way as well for now. Here we can do this. Was actually easier to do the first time. That. Reset. I want to take this part. Fair enough. I should probably grab myself a beer as well at some point. And we remove this part, and is that what this does? Use this, and then we should be able to that didn't work. Still a bit finicky, but we'll get it to work as we get going. So let's do that part. Use you here. Copy that part. Copy this part. Let's start with you. Then we need quite a few of these. Let's do it something like this. Just take belts away. You. There. That's 4. It is quite easy to expand with this when you get the hang of how the system works. What if we start with that setup? Yeah, because just stick the belt first and the machines afterwards. It's actually not too bad. Do the same with these. So I want you to go here to power it. Have more than enough power for now. Processing units out. You'll just make 10,000. That's what we are doing as a default. Is that overkill? Maybe a bit. There and there. This is all from storage mode storage and local demands. Local demands. Good. And doesn't matter which one goes in which. We'll go there, and microcrystalline will go there. Oh, that looks insane. That means we have microcrystalline here and green circuits. Here comes the microcrystalline. Boom, out pretty quickly. That means now we're gonna output processing units quite quickly. Very good. Very, very good. That will be delivered around the world depending on where the need is. Let's just pop in some of you as well. There. Let's expand this out a bit more. One every 2 seconds means we can make it 60 long. It means we make this 30 long if you want to. Right now we have 8. Make it 15 and 15, then we should be good. Move. Use. And just start, just see if that is long enough. Yeah, but then again the dev team also said they're taking a lot of inspiration from Factorio, which I can't complain about at all. Yeah, there's some hotkeys. The worst hotkey that's missing is Control C or Z, what we call it, the undo function. It's not in the game yet. I wish it was, but not yet. But yeah, this game is visually very, very good. And even the way it functions balance-wise and such is also very, very cool. And the cool thing with the new blueprint function that's been added in, you're actually able to copy an entire planet. You can just go like this, just mark out the entire thing, do that correctly, to here. You can in theory just move an entire planet every time, so just copy, paste everything you set up here, which is kind of cool. So as soon as you've built some kind of factory world or something like that, you can just copy paste it around. Of course you have to be next to the buildings to make it work, but you can. We have 8 here. It means do 16 and remove the last 2. That I can do, so let's try this. In theory we can just skip, wait, what if we just skip one of them? I'm gonna take 14. What if we just start here instead? That's 14. Move that one. Stay use. Place you down, right. Let's see, where do you line up? There. That's too close, isn't it? So we need to move you out to here. That should be one full belt when we have these upgraded, which they ain't yet, but there will be at some point. That please, and place you down right here and there. Good, that means we can remove that. Oh, did we? Oh, didn't we get those? Oh, I didn't get the inserter copied. Let's try that again. Can I do? That's probably have to start out here. Alright, let's do it from here to. Oh, this copying went completely wrong last time as well. Are we able to copy paste on top of each other? Let's test that. Do away with you. Use. Oh, good, we can. That works. That's gonna output on all of these. That means we can remove that, that, and this one, and that one. So at some point in the future, this will fill up an entire belt when moving. 1 every 2 seconds. Well, this needs to go to 20. So 1 every 3 seconds. Needs a few. We'll try to keep it at this for now. It'll be about twice as fast afterwards. Okay, that's good. Should we just build the other side as well while we're at it? I'll say yes to that. Means I'll just steal that. Power poles for now. They use. Go down here and place you. Is it right here? That line? Oh, that is a line correctly. God, I love blueprints. And we'll just do lack of belts. Let's grab some. Like freeze as well, probably. Here we are. So here. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this one will just go straight. And this one will go straight as well. There we are. And look how symmetrical it is. That looks so good. We just need to copy the power poles. So if I just take this part, that, and place you over here. And we overlap. Oh, about to overlap power poles. That, and voila. Very good. Out of those, do we have any up here? You. Thank you, Celeste. That looks pretty decent, doesn't it? Now I just need to say green circuits, microcrystalline, crystalline. Oh wait. That a bit crooked. You cannot have that. Correct. We want things to look nice and smooth. Does that look so crooked? Oh, it might just be the way it is. Just looked weird. Then green circuits. We need some more drones, I can already feel that. Please go and pick up more. That goes out and microcrystalline. Yes. Did I do this one wrong as well? There we are. Oh wait, oh no, there's green circuits. Whoops, let's just get that emptied out. There we are. So now all of this is working and producing processing units for us. As long as our supply can keep up, we'll probably need to change you to, let's say you can go 4,000 instead. Same with you. Then we probably need to add in some more things other places as well. These are already being delivered back to the home world for processing, all for processing units. And look at that! Look at the drone swarm go. Nice. And in space we actually have a bit of things flying back and forth now. That is a pretty decent amount of ships. Let's go over here and add in some more. Increase the speed. Oh wait, we don't have any more, that's probably why. What's wrong with you? Ah, it's the high purity silicon that is not being produced fast enough on the other worlds. Or at least it's not being delivered fast enough. Holy moly, we're going through a ton of resources as it stands right now. Yeah, silicon ore is being completely consumed. We need to go to a different, what's it called, galaxy soon to pick up more. As this one is quite low on it. I think we only have one world with it. That is the mining world. That has 10th B. And the home world has none. It might be time to get all for science into this setup as well. With a beautiful setup. I'm pleased when I make something that looks good. Let's see, what do we have over here? You're actually working as intended as right now. Power-wise, we are good. Hey, Kobai! Look at these beautiful setups. Yeah. Look at the transportation between planets already. We have quite a few moving things around. But I'm missing resources quite badly, so I should probably get my science up and running soon. How did your speedrun go, by the way? If you did that tonight? Oh. Too bad, but at least you learned something. That is the most important thing. Set up this one, we have everything for. This one we have everything for. This one we have most things for. Let's set up this one. We need the plastic setup. We want more silicon. That is not optimal. Yeah, Kobai does his own speedruns. He streams that quite often. Well, he is decent at speedrunning. And compared to me, he's a god because I don't speedrun. Ah, very cool, Kobai. That could be cool. I should probably read up a bit on it so I actually know what is going on when speedrunning. Oh, neither can I. It is Factorio speedruns. I think there is a Dyson Sphere speedrun as well. I can't remember how many hours it took, but it's actually quite impressive from way back. Yeah, Dyson Sphere ones takes way longer than Factorio ones. Oh, that would be cool, Kobai. This is going pretty well. Grab. Unless this is all being consumed. Yes. I'm completely draining all the resources I have in the solar system. How far off is Warpus? Do I have Warpus? No. We are making fractionators as well. I had a gravity matrix. Oh, we can actually research that and get to Warpers. Not be too bad. On as well. Let's research this because we do need this to get. Not that many people were playing it after a few hours, so I decided to turn it off. But if you want to, we can do another one now since you're here. We can do it again. So let's just do that. Hey, look at that! It's back, and we actually had a boss fight, so I actually do need help. But Kobai, then you have to place units all the time, otherwise we won't be able to do it. It is rather hard. So let's just quickly jump over there then. Kobai said he's gonna make sure you win, so I believe that. So there, we do this. We got destroyed last time because we were missing a few people. Let's see, what do I want here? Maybe artillery probably good at the back. Kobai, if you do a tank in the front, I'll do artillery in the back. And bombard things. So I'll just have you there. The rest of you can join in as well. I think back in the day it required a Twitch account, but I think they might have changed that so anyone can make one. So it might require a Twitch account as well. I can't remember. But yeah. Let's see here. That's going very well. Yeah, everything is being consumed. Let's see here. Yeah, researching Warpers, that is the most important thing at the moment. And I want to make that, which requires that, which requires silicon, that's fine, we have that. Oh, and plastic. Oh, cool, Celeste. It's just a nice little mini game you're running on stream. That takes almost no time to do, but it's something that carries over between streams that I can do with you guys, which is kind of fun. So let's see, we have that. We still need the plastic, right? Plastic. There we are. Yeah, let's go and set that up, though. That will probably be missing graphite as well. We did try to set up some back at the home world. Mining world has a bit of coal, so let's just go there and set that up. Because I need more coal quite badly. But before that, do you have 0 out of 10? You have any in you? Yeah, lots of full. Okay, let's go to the mining world. Now what we're going to there, indicator. Yeah, we might lose this battle. It's a very hard fight, and we only have a few people playing Dream Raiders at the moment. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Where is the coal? The coal is there. What's... Oh! I'm just using it for power. Also a weird way to use it. Might as well turn it into something useful. Because we do have solar power here now, so this is completely... fine, and let's hook all of you up to a tower instead. This one is being used for that, so we could in theory hook up one more, but let's just put up a second tower here. So let's hook all of you in. Fuel output coal to my supply. Here is some you. Send them out into the world. There we go. Ooh, look at all that delicious coal. Or so we can send you out to the universe. Good. So that's gonna go to energetic graphene and help us with that. Look at our coal production. Increased. Perfect. Well, I can say as much. This planet is fine. I'm sending it to the factory world, with which won't survive. This is fine as well. For now. I love that you can see it in between here where the items are. That's gonna help with the production of that. Energetic graphite. Let's see, we're producing about 500. We're not consuming all of it, so Oh, it's because of that. What if we do 1 minute? Yeah, all of it is being consumed then, so that is the issue. And we only need more of it going forward. But the warpers. Yeah, they are quite expensive as it stands. This one's dead. Yeah, we need to set up pretty much science production very soon. Probably make things quite a bit easier for us. So that one's fine, that one's fine. Let's go back to... Has to be the home world, and we need to take care of all the hydrogen as well. That is pretty much just being stacked up. Need to figure out how to get rid of it. I'll probably burn it if it's not needed. Okay, let's try and go do something with the blueprint we have at the moment. At the home world, because right now it's not working for what I'm needed to do. Look at all these little lights. That is my, or our civilization, slowly growing even. The homeworld is still a bit of a mess. We're still quite early into the game, we're only 24 hours in. But it's still nice and green. That will change. But the homeworld is pretty much our main bus. If you know the Factorio main bus, pretty much the same setup here. Producing all of the starter items, and then we have our interplanetary logistics hub. We produce all of the items we need in bulk to colonize other planets. That's pretty much what we have at the moment here. Then we're working on getting a bit of production. Yeah. One day I will terraform all of it. Where I want to go. We have these production going. That's fine, that's completely full. That's completely full. Does that help on our energetic graphite? Yeah, okay, that helped a lot that these two filled up. And we got some more coal flowing. And here's what I need to fix. Is these two. Let's just get Please get these away. I want to make a new kind of setup. Because the issue is... yeah, I would love to, but sand is a precious commodity. And I haven't gotten to a new solar system yet, so I can't gather more sand, which is a bit annoying. You have oil going into you as well, that's fine. But what I want to do is, if you are completely full, sending in here, I want you to send it down to another row here that can consume the excess we have of both of them. So what if we set up now to split this? Let's quickly do this. Could in theory start here and here. We want one that splits this way. Do the other one. Let's quickly test this. I want you to go to a little row here where we add in probably just some thermal power plants to consume it. What if we do this? Make sure both of them run. So this one will consume one part, then one further will consume the other part. Or I can just get them to consume whatever is in the surplus, because we can actually get both in. What if we try this? Too close? I want one row to go down this way. That is fine. And I want you to pick up items, so we can probably get both on the same belt. But yeah, this should probably work, shouldn't it? Let's test this. That has no fuel, that's perfect, but then what we'll do here is merge these two onto the same one in case, when they are full. Firstly go through, but in case you're full, you'll go over this way and into this little line. Go over here and down to there. So I'll put, what's it called, filter here first, and if that is full, you'll go some other way. Then we'll do the same here. In case this one is full, we'll go up to this build instead. Yeah, we'll just squiggly a bit to the side. Fine. So there, there, there. So that way first. Because that way will always run. And well, we'll just do it with the hydrogen because that is the thing I want to get rid of. Never the other one. In theory, skip this for now. Then I'll just remember that in the future. Why would I forget that? A little too close. But that means these will always run now. Using what we need, and then we just need this one to consume it fast enough. Our consumption going. see these in action. Good. Hey, John. Yeah, land of the COVID lockdowns. It's insane. What do you have, like 1 case? And you lock down for 7 days? 2 weeks? 1 week, 2 weeks? That is pretty insane. Then again, you don't want it to run out of control, but still, that is pretty insane. You have a lot stored up, so that should help as soon as that gets cleared out. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of funny because here in Denmark we are 100% open now. I think some of the last restrictions just got lifted yesterday. We have almost no restrictions left. We have a few. If we have more than you in population, a fifth of the size. Well, it is pretty insane. Yeah, in Denmark we have about 900 cases per day of people getting infected. We don't have that many in the hospitals, and we don't have... It's been a while since somebody died of it last in Denmark. Or died of COVID, I was proud to say. So things are looking somewhat right side here. Let's just get... Do I have a buffer chest for this? Yeah, we have quite a few people from Australia here, also in the community, so it's always nice. You'll be able to talk with people from all over the world, which is cool, and we have a lot of things to discuss anyway, so it's always nice. Can you fit? Oh, you're quite big. Can you fit over here then, maybe? What do better have you going in this way? Let's do this just to make it a bit easier on ourselves, please. That, and can you go from here to move back a bit more? That's fine. Want a bit of storage. You haven't played Dyson for programs since last year. It's been out that long. I can't remember when it came out, so... That looks way better now. Perfect. Yeah, John, you're still one of the young guys of our community. Let's do that and remove belt. I think that should work. Or we can probably just steal it from... No, we can't steal it from over there. Have to go from there to here to here. No belts. No belts. Use. Can we overlap? Still not. Wow, Celeste, I think you might be one of the youngest one in the stream then. I think most of the audience or community is somewhere between 25 and 35. Oh. And here Koba is 37. I just called him one of the old guys. Oh god, Koba, we're getting old. I'm 33 myself, so is getting up there. Let's see, didn't we have refineries up here? Didn't we? I'm quite sure we did. We want some of these, by the way, for later uses. No refineries. Well, that at least helps on all of the production of refined oil. Though it's still being consumed extremely quickly. That looks pretty decent. We have this one to burn off all the excess. That's not going in here. And all of this is being transported over here to make sulfuric acid, which is being used over here. Make more of that. Okay, so at least we have a production now that works. And this one don't deadlock anymore unless this one is full of refined oil, and that is fine with me. Oh. Camera. That is decent. Here we can just hook up a second one of these somewhere. Let's test the power of this blueprint now. So wait, never mind. I don't have any of these made, so probably get that hooked up. Let's test anyway. What if I mark you out? Down to here. Then I use you. Use it over here. Okay, so we have one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Means you have to be around here. That's hard to see. I feel like this is correct spot. Oh, it's being built. Might have been the correct spot. Yeah. Yeah, you are there. You are the dad of the community. Oh well, no, well, Phil is the granddad of the community. Then you can almost be the dad of the community. Together with John. Glass. Let's pick up a bit of that. Let's see. Glass. No fuel, no power, let's just hook you up to work. There we are. Oil should be going in here soon, unless you just need a few of you. You can have some of that as well in case we need it somewhere out in the galaxy. That sounds about right there. And you're 19, Celeste. That is rough. That's starting it early. Look at that, they're powering up. Yeah, I like how video games are getting more well, the last 10 years there's been getting a lot more acceptance in the general society of video games. And people know that everyone plays them. So it's not the kind of taboo as it used to be. At least I don't think so. Oh, 14 units! We might be able to win this! Seriously, I'll just pick up some stone and get something crafted here. Then we'll go and do that. I believe we can win this. It might be the power of the Kobai again. Okay, let's go and win this. Let's see, let's go to Dream Raiders. There we are. And let's put down a curse. I want to curse this one. See if we can actually get it killed. So let's hope we can kill this. Oh, we have bots. Let's do this. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jesus. The artillery cannon is insane. Oh, what? Oh, they're going to the left. Don't leave the cannon alone. You need to defend it. Oh, the artillery cannon is... Yeah, that's nice. Gotta love the meat shield. Oh, the cannon was insane for this. Let's see who's gonna win. Oh, the winner is Kobai and Dea. The Kobai goes in, snatches the loot as always. That's what he does. Congrats, Kobai and Dea. Let's continue up this way. Let's see, what do we have in here? Let's see, we have I need to kill the stone, so I'll probably put something a bit closer to that. Let's just give you a berserker. You'll be quite good at killing that. Good. Go back to hit. Fair enough, Kobite. I'll probably do one more before I go to bed. And Celeste is making sure we win. That's always good. Wait, are you set to... Yeah, you're set to maximum. Yes, here's more Kobite. This is looking very good. That's flowing. This is all being consumed. Excess is being burned in case we have some. Let's go into power, get a few more of you. Goodbye. Yeah, it's so nice with these blueprints how fast you can set up new production lines. Just to get things going. So I need to turn all of it to... They are turned this way instead. That is a lot easier to manage and it looks a bit better. So... we still work towards this. Was that one. And since we have more refined oil being made now, we should be able to hook this up quite quickly. 2 items in, 1 out. A chem facility. 2 items in, 1 out. It's pretty much the setup, isn't it? We just copy this one more time. That's quite nice that we have the same setup for all of it. In theory, yet again, what if I just take you? Take that away. Then move you down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So about here? With that one in the middle. Is that correct? We can always test by going up to here. So what do you? That's too close, so... right. Yeah. Yes. Oh, this is brilliant. Please build this one so I can change the inputs. Make sure we don't output the same. Clear, clear, clear. Good. We just need to update these to the correct one. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see, chemical plant right here. We have 1,000 storage. It is a bit. Enough. That's more than enough. Yeah, the blueprints makes things so much easier to set up when you have a good one that works. Do that one. Then I need to change my copy paste function though. Right now it's not in the best spot. And I wish we could do mass copy paste of what it's called, the recipe as well. I don't think we can. But yeah, as simple as that, we just set up an entire plastic production. That is perfect. We just need to get refined oil and so first we'll output plastic. Last needed for fiber optic bands. We need a ton, so that's perfect. And we need that. Fine oil. That one. In. Let's go with a few thousand, and you can go with 4 since it's off world. Demand. Local demand. Storage and local storage. Let's do that so we don't get it sent out too many places. And a bit of power down the lines. Or the power lines. In theory, can I just steal that? Use, and you'll go. Can't do that. We can. That and that. There we are. That should power this one as well. That is filling up, that is being delivered. Let's get UN and UN. You just need to set out the outputs. So you want refined oil on the inside. That is very important. Not very, but it is quite important if you want to make it as big as we can. Will be Celtic. Find Celtic. Find. There we are. Look how easy that was. That is so good. I remember the first time I did a playthrough of this and you had to manually do all of this, place everything by hand, even the sources and such. It took forever. It took about half an hour to do one of these. Which was rather insane. Now it just works. So now we actually have all except this crystal we just made from silicon, so we can easily do that. I kind of wish we can get what's it called, the special resource for it. Then we have to go to another solar system. We can't do that just yet. Yeah, quite a long production chain for that. Yeah, exactly. Factorio was, in building games, so insane. How close are we to... We're only at the equator, so we can still put in quite a few. Oh, there's a coal vein right here in case we needed some. Coal production should have caught up now. Let's see. Yeah. Click or drop it down, so it might be good. Grab some more from right there. Not burning it fast enough. Might have too much production capacity. So it's getting rid of some of it. That is the most important thing. Light oil production. There we are. For the last hour, a lot of change, so that's perfect. We're still consuming all of it, but that should probably change some point. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Doom was such a good game as well. Let's see. Is this one? I should probably make this on the factory world. Yeah, because I need it there. So let's go to factory world with that. And do we seriously not have any more silicon? Is that all being consumed? Or is the production just because of our setup not good? Production and consumption. So production, yeah, it's all been consumed. It's never been higher and it's all just going away. This is building up. That is exactly what I want to see. Any more science we can do with our current tech? Do we need to go to the next tier for it? Might have something down here we can do. That one we can do. There we go. Three inputs, one output. We could in theory share some of them. Or we could not. Let's go to the factory world and set this one up, as we know we'll be flying in more from outer space, other galaxies. So might as well set it up there instead. Then we can go and have a bit of a look as well, or some of it factory world. We can. Well, that's all going for the processing units at the moment. Sense. What is needed for the warpers? This one. That one. No, I know where to set up now. We'll set up the deuterium processing. That is actually the most important thing to get done. Let's grab some of... What are you missing? Oh, I forgot to set up the outputs. Damn it. Then we should get them produced. Doesn't matter which way they go in. Iron. Bars. And processing units. There we are. Oh, for getting around to the galaxies. Yeah, maybe. It could be some kind of... There's probably gonna be a Stargate mod. I hope they make a Stargate mod. That could be so cool. It will fit so well into the theme of this. But I do think that we can get... Yeah, infinite unlocked. Oh wait, more speed. I think there's infinite unlock for some of these. Then again, we can walk between things. Okay, that is going. Let's grab you. 1,000 is a bit overkill. Let's just say 200. That is one. That is one full. But yeah, Stargate thing would be cool. Have you watched Stargate, the SG-1, Celeste? You probably have. Which is a brilliant series. And I want to set this up on... No, it doesn't matter. I can set it up here on the factory wall. Should work. Let's see here. I want to set up deuterium processing, because that is going to be needed for this one afterwards. And that's pretty much one of the last one I need. Let's see here. We'll get a tower. 5, 6. These will go right there. Yeah, I love Stargate SG-1. It was one of the, I about to say one of my first sci-fi series, but it was so good. Stargate Atlantis afterwards and such. I loved watching that as a kid. This process is what we're gonna do. There's also this one, but I don't want to use the fractionator. Let's see, let's take those out. It'll go something like this. What is the best way to set you up? Actually, let's see here. What do you want here?
You built a fractionator, which can randomly fractionate several deuterium out of liquid hydrogen. Use a conveyor belt to import hydrogen from one side, export from the opposite side, and the deuterium will export from the front port after fractional distillation. You may want to increase the deuterium production rate. You can accelerate the speed of materials in and out, or build more fractionators.
Accelerate, so faster belts is good. Should be able to get you. Oh, we need 3 in between, so we'll take you back a bit more. So is that room enough? No. Let's do one in the middle then. So here and here. That work? But you going here and you going there. Do 2 of these. I think that'll work. So 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. So what if do you here, there? Here you can go in. You can go there. And how close can you place it together? Not too close for you to get to the next one. That seems fine. Okay, this I can work with. There. Good, and then I'll just take you from way down here. I think this would work. I don't know what the best is, but if we get it in here and just out. Oh wait, it has to come back again, that's right. Then we'll go around back and these two. That's right, we'll just have to do this. I've done some first time and I think this worked wonders. So if you just do... what's that? Here we are. This one here, and we'll do one over here as well. That should do exactly what I wanted to. There. This is pretty much the easiest setup I have for fractionators. And you go like... of course you can't, I'll just take you below then. There. There, there. This should work. Because then we'll have it loop from the back, go around here and into this one. So like that. With an up priority here and an in priority from that. This should work. Well, the up priority is not really needed, but the in priority is quite important. Ah. Okay, and then we'll just take... can we do this without you complaining? Probably not. Am I correct? Oh, I can't do that before I place down a few more. Guess I can just take... this should work, but... can I connect you up by doing this? Not really. Do you know how many fractionators you can place after each other before it doesn't work anymore? Yeah, we do need shift paste. Oh yeah, it moves 30, no, it moves 30 per second, but it only converts 1%. So if it converts 1%, can't we do 100 then? What about 100? That should convert 100% of it. And then we never need to loop if we make it... yeah. No, wait, we can't do that. Yeah, converts. Yeah, wait, what if we do 100? We'll do 50 each side. But if we do 50 each side, I'll output then half a belt. That's 15, and then 15 from the other side, that's 30. Would that work? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 50 might be a bit overkill just as a start, but it should work with that. Oh yeah, you're right. Each one will have 1% less. But if it... But if it doesn't consume it, then it should still have it by the end. But yeah, but it still has to output it. Well, let's do 10 for now. I think that'll be a good start. And then you'll loop around back. Go from here to... then all the way back to that one. That'll be a nice little loop to do what we wanted to. Now, can I take this part just? They use and flip you. Then place you down somewhere over here. Oh, because the belt goes the wrong way. Oh well. Good to be able to copy 3 of these at a time and just only have to place one every third. And we'll need to do it with a few of them. So here, here. Need 1. I needed 2. The goal is compute. Well, it is the goal is consume all the input or fill an output belt. One of the two. For fractionators is somewhat of a weird machine, as it consumes 1% of the input. And to consume 100%, you need 100. That we have to be correct. I'm not quite sure how it works in terms of the math. That's something I'm not used to calculating. You can go here and you can go there. It's fine. So you'll go from here to all the way back to here. The power lines, can they be in the middle? No. I have to do them out here, that's fine. Let's see, good. And the same on this side. Maybe I'm able to copy this over. Yeah, there is a perfect ratio somewhere of how this should work. Let's see, you'll output deuterium. You'll input hydrogen. What if I have local demands? That's going to deliver quite quickly. Let's take 2000 for now. You'll just fill this up completely. That'll be perfect. And you'll have remote supply and local supply. Means you will output hydrogen and you will output hydrogen here. That goes in all the way to the end and just cycles back because they're filling up. That is not the best sound in the world. Look at that, now this is backing up. Imports from here, so it takes here before it takes from there. Otherwise, if we don't do that, this will jam. Now just to make sure these are always full. 12. Oh, 15 out of the last 1,000 that came through. Ah. "180 fractions per minute, 1% consumed, that is 14. That is being output. Well, down here, that is less than 1%, but that is because less than 1% makes it down here. No, less than 100% makes it down here. I'm guessing that's why. Okay. We have deuterium being produced at, ooh, pretty rapid rate. That's pretty decent. So let's go do a stream Raiders battle, and then I'll probably end the stream for tonight. I am getting a bit tired. It's almost 2 AM here. But I've had so much fun that I completely forgot the time. Let's quick do the battle, and then we can round off in Dyson Sphere afterwards. Let's see here. And things, let's get some speed, that's always good. Let's see, this should be very easy. It's not that way. That's a big arm you got there. Celeste. Oh, and Koa plays 1 unit just to steal the loot. Oh, GMT +1 as well, Celeste. Who's gonna get the loot? Is Koa gonna steal it? Hey! Celeste, congrats, man. You got 2 flying rogues. Epic units. Not too shabby. Very nice. So yeah, so saying I'll end stream here, since I'm getting tired and I'm out of water. So it is getting getting quite dehydrated. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys. It was great, and Celeste, nice meeting you, man. You are a great fella. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for more things, and jump on Discord as well if you want to have a chat with us. Not quite sure. I have been on the server for quite a while, so I think they're quite far. So probably jump on and check at some point. But yeah, thank you for tuning in tonight, guys. Hope to see you later, and have a great rest of your night and day, depending on where in your world you are. So I'll see you guys. Good night.